looking cool, Joker!
Hello, hello. Hi. Greetings, my friends. How you doing? How you doing? Mr. Question Mark. We're on chapter 3. Nekopara. Mr. C. Mr. Void. Okay, hi. Groceries. JJ. I need help.
Nothing will stop me.
Mr. Crab, thanks for the resub. Thank you very much. Fire Kitty. Silky. Mistake. Soma R. Salt. Mr. Dragon. Nariko. Nekopara. You don't like this game. I'm sorry, but you know, your game's coming up. Is that the Mr. Spack? No way. Hi. Hello. I am very hot and sweaty right now. Super sweaty. Do 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 do. Oh man, this song's so good.
Mia's here! Oh, wow!
Hi, Breath of 9. Mr. Bo, you're here. You stopped playing after the first case. Really? Why is that? But you pressed on anyway. Want to make the stream more interesting? I don't know how to make the stream more interesting. I'm really boring. I wish I could be more interesting for you guys. I really do. Do 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 do. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Forgot the meme already. Tell us a joke. The joke is my my state of living. Snowy Spirits always has new emotes. Recon. Show his feet. No. I don't feel like fixing the model again if I have to do that. Unless you pay me money. Nekopara. We had a wonderful time at the movie today, guys. Thanks for coming, all of you that came. The poll for the next movie should be up within like a day or so. So keep an eye on that, an eye out for that. Close. Instant blue screen as soon as I close that. No. That would be really bad. You got mail. You can put it up now.
Nothing will stop me.
You put it up whenever you want to put it up. Show feet. My god. Alright, I'll show feet. Also, thank you, Zero Storms.
This is amazing.
For the resub. Let's see if I remember how to move my model. Dude, what's wrong with my freaking... Never mind. I think it's this button. Oh! No, I think I have to hold Alt or something. Yeah, I have to hold Alt. Alright, we're going down. Thighs. Feet. Feet stream. The feet don't even have an animation. Well, you can see a little bit of a wiggle.
So, you dodged my
Gross
gay
feet.
soldier's fatal blow.
Ken-san, hi. I can't contain myself now that I have this information. What information? Alright, I'm moving it. Moving it back. Look at the physics. Cute. Something like a little bit down. Like that, I think. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Ken-san, for the bits. And okay, hi, of course. Thank you. Like him. Mr. Okay, I was a spit. There you go.
Yum.
Alright, I need to... I'm sorry. I feel very unprofessional right now. Okay. Okay. Controller, please. Where are you? You should have pointed out, or you shouldn't keep your feet... Miss Cat, I give up. Can't read your comment. Okay, we're back here with Danganronpa. Welcome back. Yeah, we're in chapter 3. Nothing really exciting has happened yet in terms of death. There's like this Chihiro, like,
You look like a nice
computer
snack.
thing. That's like the main plot going on right now. Shadow Nara. Hi. It's Miss Mia, I'm not married. Unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. I don't know. Who are we gonna hang out with? I was gonna say... What was I gonna say? Oh. Shadow Nara. As in the Nara clan and their shadow possession nonsense. I have a lot of tokens, but I don't really feel like waiting like... or like spending them all. Because it takes so long. I should have done it off stream actually. I should have done it off stream. I'm not Mrs. I'm not married. I'm a huge fan. Let's just go hang out with Byakugan since he's like right here.
Will you marry me?
Yes. I'm a huge fan of Naruto actually. Well, a decently huge fan.
Will you marry me?
God, now we gotta find this fucking door. There it is. Guess I should press the doorbell. Winninducky! Hi. Mondo Butter. Yeah. You loved Sayaka?
What do you want?
I don't know, man. She kinda seemed kinda evil using the main character like that. It was the ever incompetent Makoto. Spend some time, I guess.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. You miss Mondo. Me too. Me too. Do you accept applicants to marriage? Mr. Zai. Hello. Hi. How's the audio, by the way? Is everything fine? Is stream okay? Stream, are you okay? Oh, I gotta give him a gift. What did he like again? Mr. Void's not here, is he? Crap. Yo, it's Mr. CG. Hi. Mr. Void is here. I don't really like the Mondo Butter thing. It was like kinda underwhelming. Self-destructing cassette. Oh, he likes the radio, doesn't he? Right? Yeah. Mr. Nelson. Hi. For some reason my shortcuts are like the keyboard. Give it to him. Go. Wait. No, I wanna give him something. Fucking. Oh god. Why are my controls fricked? Give. There it is.
This is...
You bastard. Spend some coins. I don't want to do that because it's kind of boring.
Naturally.
Alright, so he's like gasming over this radio.
So in other words...
Being the ultimate progeny is one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Is this a monologue or something? Oh dear. Is this game of RNG controls? No, I don't think it's I don't know why it says like it says a mouse in the bottom right. It's kind of weird. I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true. But I will take us to even greater heights. Even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. Even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
Naturally. Did you start the game first? And then, no, I had the controller plugged in the whole time. It's probably some Windows 10 bug, I don't know. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money? $4 billion, man. This guy is rich. I already showed feet. No more feet today. The stock market. Oh, he got in on Dogecoin. Dogecoin. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. Yes. I think that's called trading cards. Trademarks? No, it has to be day trading, right? Yeah, day trading. You were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. He was just bored and he's like, you know what? Stock market, that looks interesting to me. Oppressor. Hi. Miss Cat. Mr. Darrow. It's really not big of a deal, NBD. Are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation. But for personal use, it's not bad. You know, it's okay, I guess. It's not that great, but it's not too bad. How much money do you think Byakugan spends on food every day? I'd say at least $1,000 on food for one day. He's the son of Kaiba. He really is basically just Kaiba. Like, he really is. Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. I don't do that anymore. It was too simple. Do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? That's how I feel about anything I do. Byakugan won't wipe his ass with nothing less than Benjamins. He probably has, like, gold toilet paper or something. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Mr. Okihai, why are you giving me salt? We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart. More skill points, great. I went back to my room. It's nighttime. A tank of Fiji water. Shut up! You say this every time. Guess I'll go to bed. Okay. More skill points for those skills. Yeah, I don't really like the skill system that much. I don't know. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy who don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating!
Once again, Happy New Day!
I actually kind of agree with him there. Like, people that make New Year's resolutions, like, why don't you just make the resolution on any day? Why does it have to be New Year's? You know?
Good morning, get ready to...
He says that every time. Every time. I better get to the dining hall. Oh boy! Is something gonna happen? Question mark. Probably not. The game's over, now we're just in slice of life mode. There's nothing else to the game. You know, every time I go here, I look left. Oh my god, what is wrong with the controls? I look left, and it's all you have to do is go right. Something about like moving and looking at the same time, it's like really glitchy. Salt is better than spice. Isadora. Mr. Drew. Hello.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. No idea about Taka.
damnation!
Forget about that guy. Forget about it.
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. Oh right, the whole Chihiro thing. Don't put me on that same level as that virgin. Wait, I'm not even supposed to say this word, but it's in the game, so I don't care. I might catch his virginity.
But
My guess is you're already infected. Can you really catch it? Oh my god. They really make her out to be like really low IQ. Stop being vulgar. But as soon as my hands approach my food... Ugh. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. Stop! Please.
So in the end,
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. We fucked.
yep.
I'll give you a hint. It's my tongue. Oh my god. Dude. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second.
Have you reached that certain age?
Okay. It's a measurement joke. You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your bellies, they're absolutely gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? I don't think that's how that works.
no forgiveness!
Oh my god. And you have fucking Super Saiyan Sakura over here, like, Jesus Christ, what is happening in this game? What do you want? Surely you're not here just to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
I came to hear a story. No one's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Oh right, he doesn't know about Chihiro, I guess. Wish my melons were impressive.
What?
Certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything. And now you're all concerned.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures.
What?
Dude, everyone's fucking crazy in this game. Isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit in your tyrannical majority? What?
That's fine.
If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice he was Super Saiyan for some reason.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Okay. Perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie. You'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Let's get out of here and fuck.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard again, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. What the fuck? He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. What the fuck? He literally just fucking peaced out. He's like, get me out of here, dude. Now he's running hard to get. I see. What was that all about? Byakugan was... Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Okay. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. More free time? Jeez, man. You give me tons of free time. I might as well just max out Byakugan since I'm like already here. I think there was someone else I was trying to like bang or something. I don't remember though. Ah, of course, he's in the art room. She wanted a different breakfast. Wait, how do I bring up the map again? Not that map, the other map. There it is. I remember. Investigate a murder. There's no murder yet. Yet.
Such ignorance.
We're so different in ability, appearance, and status. Why do you act like it's natural for you to talk to me? I kind of love just hanging around him because it makes him angry. I hope you appreciate this. Oh dear. Also, hi, cogs and gears. I would love to give him a present. Prezzy! Here, have my radio. Give.
I see.
I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakugan want to talk to me about? Quick, date him. I'm trying to. I have a bad feeling about this. Only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life.
So in other words...
The other 99%, their dreams never come true. Oof! That's me! Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
What?
I don't understand. Is there any meaning to life like that? Why are you asking me? You're part of the 99%, of course. I knew he was gonna insult me somehow. Eat the rich. Nom 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 nom. I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. Tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential, or ambition or dreams? I don't have ambition or dreams? Never felt that way about myself. Maybe I'll never be as rich as you. But... do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. What the frick? You learned so many things about Mia in this stream. Really? Like what? Those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny cold little world. Jiggly fruit, you're here. Hi. I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow, and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. Because you know what they say. Happiness is having a penis. If I spent all my life comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born.
What?
Hold it! From the day I was born! You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
What?
Nani? Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. Okay. I've gone to battle and emerged victorious. What does that even mean? You're spoiled. Running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, you absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. Okay, people leave. He was acting normal until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I'm sure it's nothing, but at least we got a new skill. Envious influence. Mr. Blue Flame. The 22nd. He's angry. He's angry. Not married eats the rich. I am confirmed not married. I do not eat rich people. I still have some time. Maybe I should hang out with Byakugan just to bother his ass some more. Oh look, he's in his room. He's probably like, thank God I'm having some peace. Nope. Nopers. It's time for your... Oh my God. Your bi-daily... Ugh, what the fuck are you doing behind me? Jesus. She's like waiting outside his room? My God.
What do you want?
This poor man. I'm actually starting to feel bad for this guy. Spend some coins. Do I have to? What kind of coins do I want? What do you think of the game so far? Didn't you want to bang the cool girl? You mean Booba, who has no IQ? Wait. What are my gifts? What is he like?
I'm at the top of my game.
Blue Flame, resubbed. It's a miracle. Thank you. Hulk Hogan. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. There you go. That was my best effort. It's happened 29 times. Hey, you're almost at 30, that's crazy. I think Canon's at like 26 or something. Something like that. Personal bot. No, Blue Flame. Brandon goes ahead of you at 31 or 30. Millennial prize problems. Do I? Where? Oh, there they are. Alright. Hello, Ruby. Hi.
What do you want? That's fine.
If you hang out with Genocide Jack, or Genocide Jill, whatever you want to call her, like, do her scenes change depending on, like, what personality she's on? Yes, No, yes. What do you mean, no, yes? There you go. Have these. These 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the Clean Mathematics Institute. With a reward of $1 million for each. Well, he doesn't need $1 million, it's nothing to him.
This is...
You bastard. Mr. Blazer. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Is that a euphemism or something?
What?
It's a proverb. It means if you can obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better.
So in other words...
If all you have nearby is a loser, then that's better than the proper assistant far away. Be my secretary. Nani? Is this like his confession? Oh dear. My favorite boy was Kuwabara, but he's dead. You could never hope to earn more than $100,000 a year. That's plenty for me, man. I'll take that. You'd be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. I mean, that also sounds pretty good. In honor of it being my birthday today, how about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? Are you serious? Really? I mean, it's obviously 550,000. That's like board member monies. I kind of wanted to get it wrong, just to see what he would say. Oh my god. At some point I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead of important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Togami Corporation.
So in other words...
Dude, like, this is like, actually Pog. Poggers! Super Pog! Mr. J, I am. Hi. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. Have to. I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
So that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight? To compete in order to win? I want to succeed based on my own efforts. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handled to me. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. You meant what you said earlier. If you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
Glad to see you pass my tests. Nani? Davrock. You're here. Hello.
Naturally.
Hi. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill.
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakugan Tagami doesn't honor his word. He'd be basically paying me to do nothing? I almost regret my decision. He said it's still yours, man. Go for it. Dashing demon, is that you? Mr. King, hello. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. For me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Who is best, girl? Booba. Booba. Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you could do that, if you could make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. Someday, absolutely. Didn't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. More skill points. Is there more? Was that the end of his thing? Kyoko's pretty good. I like Kyoko a lot actually. There's something at my door. Oh, are we actually gonna get plot? This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. I'm gonna be killed. Yes. I want someone to attack the MC and then be like somehow. Obviously, we would have to live, but like we defend ourselves and live and run away or something. The handwriting is really good, but to want to meet up so suddenly. Mr. Exit. Who wrote it, and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I want to be attacked and killed in a video game. I'm kinda nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Jumping ahead. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. If that actually happens, then that's great. Can I teleport? I can. 25th paint. Ooh, woo. What's gonna happen? I'm a little bit scared. Let's see. Oh.
Yo!
It's this guy. You know? The letter I found in my room?
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. But you know, this guy doesn't kill anyone. He probably just gets killed. He's kind of fodder. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. What? Why did you want to meet with me? I just did what Kyoko asked me to. Kyoko?
Actually...
I'm just an errand boy on this. What do you say to a late night bath session?
You know?
Let's do it. Okay.
For serious?
The mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathroom. The bathhouse. The bathroom, I almost said. Everybody's waiting in the bathroom. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. Great. Cool. Mr. Blue Flame. Freaking Super Saiyan guy here. Oh jeez.
F you!
F you. F you, man. How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
You want me to make you cry, little girl? He seems to be even worse than I heard. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. Oh my god, no way.
What the heck?
Oh god. Can she be killed? Please?
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Preach! Shut up.
Hey, come on!
What happened to Taka? He went Super Saiyan. What's wrong with my personality? I have no personality. My messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
What are we doing here?
How about that?
It's gotta do something with the alter ego.
That's right.
That's right, totally. Did he finally find a clue? You know, it kind of bothers me that they keep calling him he, but I think he would have preferred she? Question mark? I'll talk to everybody, but except for her. You're such a jerk. Rude. This may be about alter ego, but Kyoko seems to be acting kind of strange. Fuck Toko, oppressor. She's like probably my most hated character. We finally found a clue, Catface. We gotta ask Kyoko what it is. Dark silver. What's wrong with Toko? She's so insufferable in both forms. She's just very annoying. Where's Kuwabara? Dead. It's almost 10, hurry up and spill it!
Honestly.
It's nearly nighttime, is it not? If we absolutely must converse, I would at least like to do it quickly. Which form is worse? Probably her genocide mode, because the laughing hurts my ears. Kyoko sure is taking her sweet time with this.
What?
Is whatever it is really that amazing? I'm curious as well. It's gone. Oh no. I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered. The laptop has disappeared. Nani?
No way!
Supersonic. Hi.
Oh.
She's gone? See,
You.
well... like, he calls her she, but... you know, I don't think what he says even matters, let's be honest. What is it, the mastermind? Or someone else?
Wrong.
I'm sure he would have alerted me. Or alerted us. Maybe we just missed it?
However,
What do you mean missed it? What? F you. Search Ifumi's room. Is Chihiro gonna be murdered again? What if that's the next murder? Chihiro is dead again. But this time in computer form. Good lord. If it wasn't the mastermind, then... the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been... him.
without a doubt.
Mystery Shimaru, you stole her.
What?
I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. But you're in Super Saiyan mode, and you're saying F you. I don't believe it. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
F you! You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. I thought he was talking about her booba for a second. This is you in thy true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Okay, Frieza.
Damnation!
It wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. It's you.
For serious.
I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
We did watch Digimon on Discord today. It was earlier. It was at 1 p.m.
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Ifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
Nani? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. I never heard any yell,
indeed.
which means it wasn't them.
But
Wouldn't he or she yell anyway if they were being picked up? I guess they closed the lid or something. It wasn't Taka or Ifumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko or myself.
That's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal alter ego? There's a traitor. Amogus. Amogus sus. One of us is working for the mastermind. Well, that we know about that from the last chapter at the end. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy, a Mogus. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy from the mastermind, a traitor? It's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you speak, or why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care.
It's...
Someone, anyone, save her. Oh no, it's the spooky nighttime music. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiley face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? Many times. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but I think I kinda get how they feel.
at the very least...
I think alter ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
You're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him?
Damn it!
Nothing else matters. He's fucking going Super Saiyan, like for real. Dashing Demon, you can't do this every fucking stream.
I swear, I will save her!
The power of love. Nighttime. It wasn't Hifumi because she had countermeasures.
That's such soon the doors. Okay then. Sweet.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
We will have to leave the search for tomorrow. Everyone go get some sleep. We don't have time to wait around. You're saying, well, if you need to sleep, then it's fine. But like, you know, come on, man. What good are you if you're too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Oh, true. Huh. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. You're plenty good at stuff. Time to pack it up! Pack it up, Cannon! You can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Let us part for today. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Well, it wouldn't be Byakugan because he didn't know about the computer. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? How are we folding it? Take that laptop, fold it in half. There's no way! I didn't even realize I yelled out loud. Scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is We're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Can you say mastermind more? Hulk Hogan. Murder is a word with whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Okay. Can we have murder, please? I want murder.
Good morning. Get ready to...
You have to look for alter ego. Oh man, we're gonna look for them and we're gonna find some body or some shit. I find myself in surprisingly high spirits. When I found out what was waiting there for me, uh-oh. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, there's no one here.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What's happened to the others? Why do you want murder? Because it's exciting. We have murder at home.
That looks like the douchebag convention in town.
There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. Including me. Only 4 people? 3 plus 1 is 4? Quick maths. This is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little longer. Where are the people? Where are the people? No matter how long we waited. It's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day until now. I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Oh my god. I'm so excited.
It would seem...
I was too distracted by alter ego. Monokuma gave us another motive. There was no way something wouldn't have happened eventually. The monies. The fat stacks.
$10 million!
Well, we know Byakugan wasn't influenced by this because he has $4 billion.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Everyone else is dead.
What do you think? It's $10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow, am I...
Okay, shut up. Don't tell me someone did something for money. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange.
Hey.
CTM. Hi. Yeah, I think he wipes his ass like $10 million at a time. Let's go track them down. We left the dining hall.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Am I gonna find the body like every single time? I mean, no, it's like... like, come on, man. You go check the dorms. Make sure to check all the rooms. You check the first floor of the school. Really? I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
See you later.
I really hope nothing happens.
well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces. I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay. Guess we'll just start here. Who knows which door I might have? It wouldn't be the first door, man. That'd be too anticlimactic. Too sudden. There needs to be some build-up. Some build-up of anxiety. Every door could have bloody whatevers. Oh dear. It wasn't me. That was Hina. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be on the fucking 3rd floor. Come on, man. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. I saw her standing in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto. It's awful. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? The rec room door was open. I saw. What did you see? Better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead. Excuse me, I don't want to go in there by myself. Come on, man. Please. Ham and cheese sandwich. Is that your favorite food, Dashin' Demon? Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room, what did she see in there? I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking I leapt into the rec room. Oh my god. Alright, prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves, chat. Will it be gruesome? Probably. People were having sexy time. It's Mr. Grr. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... Ah. You're beat up. The fuck? It was Celeste and she was hurt. What? Where's the murder? Excuse me? Makoto. What happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. By who? Some sort of strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. What? The man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What hammer? Oh jeez, it's like hidden behind 3 different layers of garbage. No, don't... Oh, thanks. Parasites. Hi. Hammer! Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. It doesn't say Justice Hammer. Justice Hammer 1. That's the hammer you attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. Me too, girl. Me too. Mood. You were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. You are not close to... Girl, you have like 5,000 ribbons. Relax. Relax.
Okay.
I found Sakura. What on earth happened here? Oh god. Dude, Sakura kind of scares me. She was attacked by some kind of strange man. Tell us everything you can remember. Be as detailed as you can. It all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 AM. Nighttime was not yet over. I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I... take a little stroll around the first floor. That was a mistake. This is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious. I decided to follow him up in secret. I saw him go into the rec room and tried to peek through the gap in the door. Which is when he noticed me. Okay. Togaki. After 7 a.m. Just after nighttime had ended. If it happened just after 7 o'clock, that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness. You don't even look like you're fucking, like, shouldn't you be like bleeding from your head or something? Come on.
But
And why weren't you killed? Glad you weren't hurt too badly. I begged and groveled for my life. What?
as for me,
I'd do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
That's, out of character.
indeed.
Necessary skill for survival. The important thing now is that we go search for this suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. She got hit on the cheek. Which cheek? What do you mean, a serious problem? Dashing Demon doesn't even know our bandit system, because he's never here. First of all, it's exclamation point bandit. Second of all, the max is 50,000. Gosh. I'm just kidding. When I looked at the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. What if she's lying? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
Hifumi was kidnapped. Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? It'd probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
Digital camera.
Actually,
Wow. The camera.
Huh?
Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. Oh, okay. What the absolute fuck? Gundam himself? Megatron? Optimus Prime? They're covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual. Okay. This weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. A full hour ago. It could become a serious problem.
I see.
There is much I don't understand, but... someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. It happened over an hour ago.
just a second.
We have to hurry. Do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
They headed left.
I see.
The stairs leading down to the second floor. That's where Kyoko is supposed to be. Why isn't Kyoko here? I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
You better not kill off Kyoko, man. What is that weird thing and what's the robot? Robot. Mr. Pika. Togi, are you paying attention? Did you just see what happened? We all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two. Oh, hey, it's Gakugan. Where you been? Oh my god, you two? Ugh, you're not dead?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You've gotta be kidding.
What about Taka? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
Stop talking.
You're just stalking me. Can you guys help us look for them?
What?
What happened? There's no time, we'll explain later.
That's fine.
Sounds like something interesting is going on. Indeed!
Okay.
Her voice echoed down in the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something?
Perhaps.
It came from the library.
okay.
Byakugans, no, not the library. Soma, R, salt. There's the blood. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Aw, man. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him.
What did you say?
What? Oh no, dude. Kyoko better not be dead. If Fumi didn't die, man, it's another hammer. Just like the one that Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. Justice Hammer 2? This one's actually a little bigger than the first one. He bonked me right on the head.
Well,
A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. Look at all this blood!
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know? Would you like some? Sakura, please. Are you enjoying the Danganronpas? Yes. I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Ugh, I'm not talking to her.
What did you say?
Robo Justice? Internal bleeding? Protein shake. I'm seriously happy Fumi's alive, but Robo Justice? Keeps getting stranger. That guy was Robo Justice.
indeed.
What the
Yeah.
hell am I looking at?
Talk to her, her tongue's out. Mr. JJ, you're about to get bonked with Robo Justice's hammer. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice!
It can't be!
damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. It's him. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Okay. What the frick?
Are you okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with it. That was very pointless. What we need to do now is get Kifumi to the nurse's office right away. He needs to be treated as soon as possible. Where's Kyoko? What about Kyoko? Okay, never mind. That's fine. I'm okay, it stopped bleeding. Still kinda dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest a while.
I suppose.
He probably has brain damage. Okay, dashing demon. The rest of us should get back to looking for that mysterious assailant
yes, indeed.
before another victim appears. Did everybody just forget about Kyoko? My god. 1 and 2.
So, in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's bigger than the first two. What happened to you, Hifumi? Woke up this early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. Went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me. The pink is blood, yes. He dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. Must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. 7:30. We all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Yes! His black underwear. Okay.
what?
Why do you know that? I was peeking. Dude. Please. So that means Byakugan and Toko were together at the time. They also have alibis. Celeste... Wait, the only ones that don't have alibis are when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. Hiro and Taka. Oh, I forgot about Hiro. I forgot Hiro even existed.
Very strange.
What happened to Kyoko? Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't get to see her up there at all. Bruh. What a strange woman.
So that's...
She might be exactly as I suspected. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Yufumi were attacked. I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words...
I'm referring to the mastermind spy, of course. Ah, yes. Kyoko's not the spy, man. There ain't no way she's the spy.
What?
This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Okay. Where is Hiro? Probably dead. Well, he is fodder. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. We have to do something about that mystery man first. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest a bit. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Let's go. Whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
Split up and look around. Oh, great. Perhaps we should run in pairs.
What?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Nani? I'm scared. Second floor then. You bastard! You won't get away from me! Okay. He must be up around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
What should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Is ha okay?
what are you saying?
Ha or toya or whatever you want. Never heard such a reaction. Just hurry up and start looking okay. Oh, get her off the screen! We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Did we? Because I didn't even move. Perhaps he's in the bathroom. If a whole ass woman. For real, man. Anyone in the stalls, perhaps? I don't think so. Or maybe so. Bruh. That strange cry. Had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. Everything happens on the third floor, man.
Everyone,
Over here, everyone.
just a second.
What's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
Ugh.
I saw him, the costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Oh my god, this is way too intense right now. Ah. Oh. Great. Now she's just the victim. Oh god. That was Ifumi. He's in the nurse's office. We have to go back. What the fuck is going on? There's too much crap, dude. Can we have a dead body and chill out for a bit? We got all this trouble to capture him, right? Why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting prey. Our party. That seems much more interesting.
So then...
Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuga.
So then.
Okay. What about me? Oh, I guess I went to the nurse's office. I didn't even... I missed that. Corpse and shell. Yes. Is he dead? Is Hifumi actually going to die? Find out next time. No, I'm just kidding. We're finding out right now, dude. Oh, man. We stormed into the nurse's office and what greeted us was... What's gonna happen? Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves, chat, if you're blind with me. Oh man. Good evening. Hello. Go touch. A world of dripping crimson! Oh, okay, he's dead.
Too bad your ass got sad.
Not as gruesome as I thought he would cause of a death. Everything was covered in red. In the center of all the red was Hifumi. Oh, thank God, it wasn't Kyoko.
What the...
Looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. He looks like a fucking beanbag chair on the ground, dude. Oh my god. You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? It's true, it's not crimson. It's pink.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Less gruesome than Chihiro's. Like, I kinda thought if he died, his, like, stomach would be ripped open and it'd just be like fucking... Never mind. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. Since we just heard it, that means... someone killed him. One of us. She pointed to something. Yep, it's the hammer of justice, but I thought the guy was up at the top. I don't know, Mr. CG. He just exploded. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Why would you leave the murder weapon on the scene? One strike from that and you are finished. The killer. There can be no doubt the suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. Well, immediately Taka has some motives here. Who is the imposter? Ken-san. Yeah, what if he has the piñata and there's just a bunch of candy inside of him? How did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying that they like teleported or something. Or maybe it's an accomplice.
Are you okay with this? So then...
Shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? What? Nani? Mr. CG. Mr. Cactus. Hi.
Sorry.
I'm not sure I can move right now. Feeling kinda... Yeah, I would also feel sick. I'll go get everyone. You stay here, Athena. I leave it to you. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. I have to hurry. Are you gonna... Okay. This is where everyone is chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? I know, fucking... Yeah, come on. Just flashbacks, please. Booba girl. Yeah. Hina is Booba girl. Like her first name was Aoi, but most people call her Hina, apparently. Way to the back of the hallway. Yeah, let me just go to the hallway. Huh. Where are you? Where are you? Where's Rachel? What? Wait, did I make a mistake here? That's the 4th floor. In here? Perhaps? Question mark. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. I still feel some kind of presence. Yep, I'm sure I can feel a presence. This presence is coming from over there in the back. Are we gonna have 2 murders? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't hate Booba. I like the Booba. I just think she's kind of low IQ and she's obviously just fan service. I leapt through the doorway. When I did, I found another nightmare. Oh god. Double kill. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Taka is dead. He lost the Super Saiyan power. Dang, I thought he was gonna be the freaking killer, man. Thank you, Mr. Question Mark. That's very nice of you to say. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. They weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Yeah, but... Were they killed by the same person? Looks like they have the same head wound. Why is this happening? And where's Kyoko? Oh no, are you dead? Yes! She's finally dead! Toko too! Ah, she just passed out. Lame. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood. Which is kind of ironic. Considering she's killed like a billion... Is she... Like, how is she gonna be, like... She better not be set free after this. If she even survives. 2 murders in 1 chapter? Are you gonna kill all the freaking characters? Huge hammer! Hammer! Justice Hammer 4. I see.
However,
Why is it Justice Hammer 4? Celeste was attacked with Hammer 1 and 2. What happened to number 3? Oh, you don't know.
What?
Well, I mean... Taka's not the only one that's been killed.
what? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed!
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Damn.
Don't leave me alone with this fucking hammer maniac! Is that my Bonk Master 9000? Yes. Mr. Samuel, hi. Annoying creep dead. I like Taka. But...
Oh,
well... oh well, he's dead. Wait, they both died, and they were the two that were like really wanting Chihiro. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Ifumi is dead.
indeed.
Well, it's all gone. It has disappeared. Ifumi's body has disappeared. Excuse me?
What did you say?
What do you mean?
Come on.
What?
What the heck is happening? Back to the nurse's office. I leapt down the stairs. Didn't you already say that? Like, come on, writing. Come on. Reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. What the absolute fuck? Now we're gonna have this gigantic fucking beanbag somewhere we're gonna have to discover again? Oh my god. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. But we were only gone for like a minute. When we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. Well, Hiro and Kyoko are the only ones that are like not accountable here. They must really be enjoying this. The sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
How on earth did you like freaking lift that sack of lard, dude? He's gotta weigh like 500 pounds. This is unnatural. Where's Kyoko? Gone. She disappeared.
Hina.
Taka's been killed.
No way!
Taka too.
No!
Yeah, we're
Hina.
fucked. There was only one announcement. Maybe the announcement... That's true, actually. Maybe Hifumi's alive. But wouldn't maybe the announcement cover both of them at the same time? I don't know if that's true or not. Who might the next target be? Toko? Yes. Please. Do it.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. He's so happy about this.
Damn.
Oh my god. So you knew she was still up there and said nothing? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
You bastard! You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Well, you still got another, like, 3 chapters, so... I'm just saying, man. There's gonna be a lot more death. We shot out at the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs. Okay. Toko's still there. Taka's gone. Why are both the bodies disappearing? There's something very different here. Great. Oh, great. Awesome. Loyal to no thought. If 2 bodies were discovered, wouldn't it play twice? Maybe they were discovered at the exact same time. That's what I don't know. I'm not sure. Are we hallucinating? No, there's blood. I knew I saw it before.
Huh?
Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. Why would they do that? I don't know, that's kind of weird. Our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Well, he was supposed to only kill 2 people.
Huh?
Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Ifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
This time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. The only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko. He's right. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. But this is like too obvious. There's gotta be some sort of plot twist crap. Bad vibes. Mr. Hope. Hi. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. Wait, I didn't even get to bang her. I banged you more than I banged her.
Let's see.
The suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. There will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. You can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
There will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, I'd mince ya without a second thought. Okay. Did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish? Like shrimp or crabs. Thank you for that. That was very useful. No, indeed.
Let's see.
Indeed. Since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility for any more.
Perhaps.
You knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
You can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. Their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. Is he really the killer? I don't know about this, man. If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
What's the matter? It's nothing. I need to find those bodies, where our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Okay, split up and search for clues.
But...
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during the case.
Cause, I mean...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Why is Sakura, like, the most badass but most friendliest person in here? Let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Dude, I'd totally be like freaking sleeping in Sakura's room every night. Protect me, please. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Really? I don't know where they are. I guess they're not in there because they let me leave. Sakura is a lesbian. Oh my. I see. Mistake. Hello. You're here.
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
You have to do everything. It's true. Look at those 2 bodies that disappeared too. Let's try in here. Huh? The door must be locked. Booba statue that's gonna get me banned from Twitch. Thanks for being on the screen. The incinerator, huh? I don't know if the incinerator would be useful again, because we already kind of used the incinerator for the first case. Nope. Nobody's here, just a hammer. Big titties, easy ban. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? Fumi wouldn't fit in the incinerator. Very true. Very true. Getting tired of this. Oh, hello.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. The what?
Indeed.
I found them. Been hidden in the repository. What the fuck is a repository? Wait, is that the art thing? The locked door? Guys, help. My dictionary is weak right now. Chat's gonna be like, oh my god, Mia, you're so stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, thank god. I mean, I totally knew it was the art thing. Duh. I mean, it's so obvious. Everybody knows what a repository is. Are the bodies here somewhere? Yes. 000, by the way. Hi. I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Mr. Triple. Up ahead is the repository. Okay, time to go inside and see the dead bodies again. I mean, you don't have to make it so dramatic. We already knew they were there. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. When I saw it before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. Then I heard the announcement for a second time. What?
A body has been after a certain amount of time.
Okay. Why didn't you make that earlier?
It's the Monokuma file!
Oh, it's the autopsy report. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya later!
Okay. Right. Now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
How can you be so calm? They're dead, dude.
That's terrible.
This is just awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless— Dude, what the fuck?
Who would do this?
Hifumi, this is the closest you'll ever get to being near boobs. And you're already dead.
Why? Why?
What the fuck, man? If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been where Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. It's a game. Whoa, animated tears. Excuse me?
He's alive again? Where am I?
Are you fucking serious?
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's
He's
right.
cheating, man.
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember
Oh my god.
everything. Before I met you.
So she's like a phoenix or something.
I met
Hurry up and cry on
you
Taka.
all.
You killed Taka but not Hifumi, you fuck.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a cat.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember
You're not dead.
their name. Yasu.
Is he dead now? They never opened again. Death for the second time. What? Okay, that was a little bit far-fetched. It was a little bit far-fetched, game. Come on. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
Are you talking about my dick? Just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
Huh.
You said hero, right?
Then perhaps...
Yeah, okay. It's the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Ifumi. Then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what hero is?
What is this?
I feel like this is definitely like, it's too obvious, dude. It's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. This time it's not all that life or death. The trial will continue without much trouble, or conclude.
Indeed.
We have to go through this one more time. Oh, don't worry, there's 3 more chapters, so... At least I think there... Wasn't there 6 chapters? I don't know. Hello, Sam. Hi. Okay. Better check the Monokuma file. Victims are Ifumi and Taka, blow to the head. They were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
very strange.
We got way less information this time than before. The events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Well,
Something else that bothers me. Okay. Kyoko.
perhaps.
She has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma
I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? Pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial. Yeah, I know.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
I remember this.
So you each murder. So
Accomplices don't get shit. Don't put Guevara on my
In
screen.
other words,
Game. You can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification to it.
So then,
Are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one blackened can graduate.
So, in other words,
We only need to figure out who the blackened one is that did the killing.
Well,
Yes. Okay. Sam, please.
extreme!
The one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. Just one person.
Well now,
The final battle between all of you and the blackened. It's not the final battle. There's more. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Where is Kyoko then?
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. For the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
Don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect, just in case? The murderous fiend, genocide Jack.
what?
I'm offended. No, there's no scissors and shit. Oh god. It begins again.
You SOB!
Milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack.
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
You are a serial killer, dude.
What?
I'm like a special guest suspect every time? Okay. The body's disappeared. She was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would be able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, this cat jam, by the way. Mr. Noodle. Hi. Hello. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying? Let's see.
Should we post a card by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? I'll be totally useless in the investigation anyway. You're always useless. What the frick? All you're used for is your big giant tits. You fuck. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. It never is. Okay. Well, I guess we'll look at the bodies. Hifumi's big, cold body. Emphasis on big. His really big body. Yes. I love it when the game reads my mind. It's like the game's watching my stream. How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? That's what I'm saying, man. All the way from the first floor to the third floor. Without anyone noticing it. It's no good, I just don't get it. And why even move the bodies in the first place? What's the point? Hifumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Justice Hammer 3. Wait. Something's off about the body. Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus this one now. His glasses. They were covered in blood and now they're not. What? Is he just like pretending to be dead? I'm confused, man. Hifumi's glasses. Alright. Cool. Taka, you'll never move again. Blow to the head. Justice Hammer 4. There's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? Why would they need a tarp for Taka but not Hifumi? There wouldn't be any blood left behind when the body was moved. Okay. He is sweating in the close-up. Are you dead? Are you faking it? I mean, there's no way he'd be able to fake it, because you'd be able to, like, see him breathe, right? Right? Or are they gonna pull some bullshit out of their ass? Like they did with the stupid loaning handbook shit.
So,
I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What? The hammers are gone, dude. Wait, didn't I call this before? Dude. After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? So me and Sakura stuck together. We came right to the repository too, to look around. The repository was locked, we couldn't get inside. Came here as soon as the search started, so there was no way someone could have beat us here. Who locked it and why is it unlocked now? I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. I mean, if you stretch your straw long enough, it makes sense, Mr. Void. These are hammers of all different sizes. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? All the hammers here obviously have seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. This one hammer isn't dirty at all, it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. What? What? Okay. There are many aspects to the incident this time, but too many. It may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Hell yeah. Wait, no, you're just gonna give me flashbacks? Oh. I guess this is like a summary. Only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. I waited on the others, but nobody showed up. It's around 8 o'clock when we began our search. Yoko disappeared. Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual. Why was she not killed? Oh, she wasn't killed because the other 2 were already dead and they couldn't have killed 3 people. Is that how it works? Just after 7 o'clock. Well, I guess he wasn't dead yet. So that still doesn't make any sense. Pervy joke. Where's the pervy joke? It was Robo Justice. Danganronpa means dead waifu. No, it doesn't. It means like... It was something like gun and like... trial or something. I don't remember exactly. Something like that. After meeting up with Toko and Byakugan, I began searching for the costumed assailant. Found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. Took him to the nurse's office. But... I saw a shadow. Right. What if she didn't see a shadow? What if she was lying?
Come at me, fools!
Mr. Garrido! 6 months. Half of a year. Impossible. Thank you very much. Thank you. Celeste, what's wrong? A rather intense scream. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Yeah, it's kind of, it's kind of sus. Is Celeste sus? We missed the movie today with Garuza. It's true. It's true, Mr. Garrido. You never hang out with us in the movies. Explain yourself. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Came from downstairs. Yeah, okay. And then Hifumi was dead. Well, he wasn't dead because he rose again. Like, I don't need this flashback. I wish I said no. Wasting my time.
However,
I discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, yeah. Then they disappeared. But Celeste told us that. Is Celeste the killer? Nah, impossible. Question mark? Mr. Okay, hi. What the fuck? I'm assuming there was fireworks outside? There was a loud bang. I'm scared. Yeah. Listen. I know, okay, I know.
however,
Things have certainly been very active. Celeste can't kill. Have you seen her smile? She's like Two-Face, man. There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside. In other words, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I agree. It's nuts. There's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. That certain someone... What? I'm confused. I need to look more? More? Alright, you're just saying the same thing as before. Monitor. Oh, there's Byakugan to talk to. I didn't even see you there, man. Do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words,
There's no room to suspect anyone else. But if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? This is so weird, man. He's the fool of the century. A fool. You fool, you fool. This game's for babies. Yeah, it's for babies. There's a clue hiding in there somewhere. Mr. Gerudo, you're still here. That's all that bothers you about this case. There are a few other things. Why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Exactly. Figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. We found the bodies pretty easily. It comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. I don't know about that. The other thing that bothers me. Why'd they bother killing 2 people?
what?
What? All the rule says is if you can kill 1 person and get away with it, you graduate. If you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. Killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Perhaps. So that's what that means. Are you okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Come on, man, I banged you. We're bros. You have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Okay. Wouldn't it have killed him to tell me what it was? More? What is this? It's a dolly, but it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Was it? Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. Okay. Alright, sure. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. The nurse's office. The equipment room. Okay. How about I go to those 2 places then, perhaps? Ugh. God. It's so like sometimes your cursor or your screen just gets freaking stuck. It's very frustrating. Taka is very good at planking. Planking, that's like something from 2008, man. Jeez. Ancient times. Bloodstain. Hammer. Ugh. Are you gonna make me talk to her? The weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Planking is still a thing. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. The dolly in the repository. There was blood in the tire. What? That Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository. 2010, maybe, yeah. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Okay. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Still a total mystery. Total mystery! This tarp. What do you mean, nice? Excuse you? Fine, I'll talk to her. Ugh. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Is it so rare? Because you've apparently done it like 1,000 times. Oh, is that it? Am I done? Another monitor. Okay. Guess I'm done here. Let's go to the nurse's office. I can just teleport there, right? Okay, let's see. The nurse's office. Oh, a quarter. JJ really likes Toko's tongue. Okay, Celeste, what are you investigating? I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that, you know, blood and shit. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
You were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Hina wasn't feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. She seemed to get worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When we got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. The killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
Did someone go to Taco Bell? Who dead? Miss Jersey. Hifumi's dead. And Taka. Carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Yeah, I don't understand that. Taka. The one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Trash can? Just a normal trash can. There's something inside. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. Oh my. Oh my. Glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. It's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Maybe Hifumi just walked out of here, dude. Maybe he's not dead. There's no way he's dead. Did you find something? There was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. Who would need to do something like that? Now he's dead. We had the announcement before he even died. Ugh. This is very confusing. This is very confusing. This is where you were. I've been looking for you. Wanted to thank you for what you did. Mr. Math. Welcome. You ended up making this little game of ours very interesting. Hi? You should go to Hero's room. Let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote for us to get us all up to the meeting. The penmanship is pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
This makes it clear, right? This is a trap. Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
How does he just know everything? This guy is too much of a genius. Black Frost. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Now we'll figure it out, Black Frost. Also, 49th Crab, hello. He's Akachi and Kaiba and all the mixture. Okay, I guess I'm going to Hero's room and gonna see a dead hero or something. Hello. The door is unlocked? Guess I can go inside. Yakugan did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Oh boy. Oh. Interesting. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? He still hasn't turned up. Which means he really can't complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Yeah. Is that glitching out? The fuck is wrong with this? Hello? Okay, I guess it's a glitch. It's not supposed to happen. Alright. Kinda creepy. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Boxes. Boxies. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Oh my god, dude. Cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? It's in Hero's room, but it's clearly just like put in Hero's room. These blueprints. The handwriting does not match with the other handwriting. This is totally Hifumi's handwriting. It's totally Hifumi's handwriting. He's not even dead. He's fucking... He killed Taka. He has motivation for it. And now he's like trying to pretend to be dead. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does the birth room? How does the bathroom even get this dirty? What the fuck is this? Oh. That's not what I wanted to click on. Alright, fine. Are we done? Leave the area. I guess I'm leaving. I found a second announcement. I don't know, man. Mr. Pika, have you played this game before? We found Kyoko. Is she okay? There's more business. Robo Justice showed up too. It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
As soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. They showed up at the same time. Okay. Jeez, you're all the way back there. You're so tiny. Kyoko and... Man, I have had the worst day. What? The fuck?
Metal Gear.
Celeste, help me out here. I'm positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently this ridiculous object is Hero. Pika power. Robo Justice finally made his appearance. I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. I found Hiro. He was jammed in the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Dude, he was knocked out and they put the costume on him or something.
Don't be mean!
You can't even take this seriously, man. I'm telling you, it was Hifumi. It's so obvious. Or he was like hypnotized or something. Well, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There's something I had to check up on. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind!
Hey,
More importantly, does she have any idea? Does she know how people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
You need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up. I was here. It's not Kuwabara. He's fucking dead, man. Do something about that costume. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
got it all
I didn't make this freaking thing.
It would seem...
It's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Dude, no way. Slowly, we were unable to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Isn't that kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
Nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
honestly,
The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
Okay. It is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. I saw the blueprints myself.
Could it be...
The one who put this costume on and went around killing everyone
That's
is
terrible!
Hiro! Nah, I don't think so.
Just the worst.
Tie me up! I think that's going a little too far.
That's right.
He deserves fair treatment. Attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Yeah, because it wasn't him. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one that can wear this costume.
What the heck?
How do you know? I'm the only one. I mean, he was probably knocked out and then like, I don't know. Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Oh dear.
See, look. See how loose it is?
This is...
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention,
And Celeste has her dark blue hair again.
you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well,
that's
either
kinda
way,
fan
now we
service.
know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb
Mr.
costume.
Olaf? Where's Mr. Olaf? He's here? That's weird. Now you're all out of excuses. It's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
There's another costume. They must have one that looks the same.
honestly.
Okay. You claim there's another suit. Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
I don't think Hiro is, like, the type of person to kill people.
That's terrible.
What?
It's totally Hifumi, man. Robo Justice's costume has been added. Okay. Let's talk to Peeps.
Oh.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. Where's Kyoko been hiding all this time?
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. You're quite protective of her, yes? She's helped me out a lot, man. If I were the mastermind, then that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Maybe you are the mastermind.
What the heck?
Kuwabara, our best friend biker dude, yes. There's no dogging your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it. Oops. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone.
What the
If you
heck?
don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? Someone's been killed, right? 2 people were killed.
What?
Those peoples?
Please?
Hina's ponytail gets frazzled like a cat's tail. She does make the cat face sometimes.
How about that?
So then,
You may as well tell us. Taka and Hufumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
I'm at least 30% right.
correct.
Please?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us and just admit you did it, okay?
Oh, so
That
then.
note. Someone slipped a weird note under my door. I found a hole. Maybe we can use that to escape. Monokuma can't find out. Don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me.
Just the worst.
So,
Well, Hifumi would be the type to drug people. The nurse's office did have chemicals. Someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. You must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Says the lowest IQ girl here. They preyed on my desire to get out of here.
Don't be mean.
You should buy it.
Just a second.
Show us the note. My pocket.
No
Looks like
way.
I lost it. It'd be too easy because the handwriting would match up with the blueprints. If you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. What the heck? Okay. Shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why'd you kill them? This guy, man. He's so fodder. There's no way he killed anyone. You must be totally broken, that's why. That's a false accusation.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. Oh my. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Kiratha. Hi. Hida is more useless than he is. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I was gonna ask Toko and Jinsei Jack to switch with me. Why on earth would you ask that? She and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have to catastrophe on our hands. She's got booba. Yeah, Booba. I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Tell me why you disappeared.
Why is that?
No. Wow.
Anyway,
Jesus, man. Just straight up, nope. Nopers. Nopers.
shall we go?
Shall we?
Hey,
I'd like to examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. It's true. Okay, why am I here, man? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Time to go to the repository! Just totally means the art place, man, the art closet. Tickle Hifumi's junk. He's totally still alive, man. Kyoko seemed to go rigid. Only for a moment.
so then,
Let's get started. Crouched next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
Hey,
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? No? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? You dislike other people that much? Excuse me? You said he had a watch?
so then,
It's cracked. Most likely broke when he had an encounter with his assailant. The hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. The watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? You can't even see his watch, man. It's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah.
In other words,
Follow me. Hi. Hello. Greetings. It must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch.
however,
He's gripping something.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Bruh. That's disgusting. Oh god. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. I was finally able to free the object. A piece of paper?
hey,
Okay. Broken clock is the cheapest clue you can use when writing a mystery. It's true, perhaps. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Okay. Did you find anything? A lot of paper.
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants. In his pants?
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open up. When I think of how it was stuffed on his pants, it's like, you'd better be important, Hifumi. I'll never forgive you for this. A note. It's the note, man. I knew it. I knew it.
So,
Mr. C, please. It's the same thing Hiro said. He was telling us the truth.
however,
It's not exactly the same, is it? Someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Rec room at 1 AM. What did the other one say? Time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 AM. This one says 6 AM.
is that right?
Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So,
What? Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped off. Could you maybe explain it a bit more?
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? So there's
then,
2 notes. Question mark? What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? What are you... What? I'm very confused at what you're trying to say here.
Hey,
I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. The handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. Of course. The note was legible. Yes.
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they were used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Are you talking about the future chapters? Oh, this chapter apparently. And for real? It's time?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class
Stellar
trial to begin!
Mr. Zai wants a spit.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
The usual spot.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
Whoa.
See you soon.
Why am I wet?
Seem-
Yes. I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion.
Shall we go?
Better get going. Okay. Alright. I guess we're doing this right now. We might have to stop in the middle of the trial, which kinda sucks. We'll see. We'll see how far it goes. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door.
Monokuma appears!
2 of them! Jesus! He multiplied!
Wrong.
Just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Whew.
Boy, tough
Yeah,
crowd.
Ken-san, but the last one was like 2.5 hours long, so... You kinda like Kyoko. Kyoko's great, yeah.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay. Hey!
Please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you down there.
Let's go.
Please!
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared.
What the heck?
I didn't do it for serious. For real? Count 'em, 2 bears. It would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
The freaking sounds he makes are just amazing. Huh. Jesus. I had to readjust. Save your accusations for when we get into the classroom.
That's
The
right.
classroom. Did I say classroom? Courtroom. This will be a quick trial. Right. The story can really begin. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the 2 that lost their lives. Is he really dead? I'm still doubting it. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is someone right here. So dramatic.
Damn.
Carefree attitude.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go, so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. He shows up mid-trial. Now that would be funny. It appears the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time.
hey,
The story begins when we get down there. Yep. Yippers!
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it big. Okay, her calling me Big Mac is probably the best thing her character can ever do. It wasn't me, man. Oh, it's totally you. Let's go. I began to walk toward the elevator once everyone was aboard. Cool. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. Good lord, Kyoko's hair is nuts. That's crazy. Crazy. Hope you can save mid-trial. Yeah, I think you can. Maybe. I don't really want to stop mid-trial, but it probably will take too long. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
It's the worst.
Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Kawaii. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start. I'd never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial. After this, whenever I misread something, guys, it's because I don't have my glasses on, okay? Most of the time it's because I don't have my glasses on. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And the reason I don't have my glasses on is because it doesn't track on the VTubing thing very well. See, I just said certain. The curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment. Yeah, you're right. You always say this, man. I do want to save. Thank you very much. Mia with glasses. I did want my model to have glasses, actually, but I was like, it's kinda... Maybe it's too much like me, I don't know. Maybe I can get glasses at some point. Increases the influence gauge by 5. Okay. I don't even know what the influence gauge... That's my HP, right? Or something? I don't know. Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate. Sure, man, equip everything. Why not? Melodious voice. Glasses are cute. Cute! the most convoluted case in the game. And the whole series. Oh my god, really? I thought it was obvious it's Hifumi. Sorry if you can hear that, it's my cat meowing in the hallway. If you can hear that. I don't know. Go touch. Welcome back. Let's just do it, man. Let's do it. Finish preparations! Semper. Hi. Butter bullion.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
How do you know this?
figure an I'll pun now.
They say this
We
all the
already know
time.
who did it.
Yeah.
Was that?
Was that?
Was Hiro. He does
Dude,
not
that's
have an
totally a
alibi
canon
for when
thing.
the murders
Was
took
that?
place, and we found him in that suit.
Where's Canon at? Do compliments. Ken-san, please.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
It's not Hiro.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
It says
Who
you.
are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your
Yeah,
room.
but
You have to admit,
the handwriting,
the evidence
dude.
is quite compelling.
Bug.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer? Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Okay. We're down to like 6 or 7 people, man. Something like that.
Everything we found in your room. The
Oh, right.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff!
I'll give you plus 1
It's
second,
not
guys.
true, it's a conspiracy!
Conspiracy theorist!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I'm supposed to use Yasuhiro's message. Looking at the blueprint, the handwriting is awful messy. Hiro's handwriting is very good.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are
No.
all proof enough that you
You
are
bastard!
the culprit.
You freaking blocked me! Oh my god.
It's not true, it's
Hiro, why?
no! Just hold
Oh,
on a
this
second!
game. Bernadetta fan, hi.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are.
Apparently this is harder than I
It's not
thought.
true, it's
Hiro, why?
no! Just hold on a second!
Dude, they're such bastards.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts,
Fuck you.
they are all proof enough.
I forgot you can swear on time. Look at you and your Hilda emo. I'm so jealous. So
Are we
jealous.
sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to
Yes.
the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
There's no way.
Unless that person made it a
Impossible.
point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come
Man,
on.
Sakura's
I'm not smart
freaking-
enough to think I tried to change my handwriting
Oh,
anyway.
jeez.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Oh, Byakugan thinks he's innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
I don't think so.
Suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Why can't other characters do stuff besides me? The Illuminati? The Illuminati. Okay, I mean, like, come on.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
I'm the main character.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Whoa.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Perfect.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Why Taka's and not Hifumi's?
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The things used to move Taka's body. The tarp and the dolly.
I got it!
Catchy's so smart. The other thing is the tarp.
I got it! They were
I got it.
a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue
Yeah, I don't
tarp,
understand why
right?
it was moved still. I'm very confused on that.
It was the same tarp that up until then was
I'm
stored
pretty
in the
sure I'm
equipment
confused on
room.
everything in this game, so...
So the killer must have seen it there and
Look at
decided to use
Parsac's
it when they
picture
moved
there.
Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp.
Okay.
And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
I didn't even notice that
But when the
dolly.
body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository...
Oh, that's right, Ken-san. You're right. You're right. That's how it goes.
So did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
Yes.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being
I don't know,
wrong.
man.
Nobody expects
It was
much from you
there.
and me. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around
Don't
you.
be so rude. She watches my streams. If I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Oh my god, more tutorials? How is there more tutorials? Let's talk about reloading. We're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, and underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. There hasn't really been a limit on how you can destroy your opponent's statements. Now, locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. It'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements. Okay. You can reload by pressing the... I'm not on keyboard. Damn it. Just like locking on, you have to press the tab key. Oh my god, I don't know what key... I don't know what button it is. Remember that the question mark button now has a function along with the right mouse button and left mouse buttons. Automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. I forgot how to even activate fever time, dude. It's been like a week since I've had that thing. Oh dear. Good luck and have fun, GLHF. I don't know the controls! Mr. Zan, help.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Wait.
So pathetic.
Oh dear.
Lies will get you nowhere.
Guys, I need to reload. I don't know how to reload.
You miserable wretch.
How do I reload? Whoa.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
I think I activated fever time by accident, guys.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
What do you mean negative?
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. I cannot agree.
Well, I didn't even have to reload because... Okay, that's fine.
If you're asking for
Oh
proof that
dear.
the dolly moved,
I did try square, it
I
didn't
have
work.
it right here.
Ugh, freaking controls, please.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Yes.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marker that matched the dolly wheel's
I
tread.
tried square.
The killer
I
probably
should try
rolled
circle.
the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just
No,
something we had
I
to
don't
get
think
out
so.
of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure
It's
that
not a
really
robot
matters.
at
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit
Well,
couldn't
triangle and
possibly be
X.
the killer.
all. Are like...
If you look back on
That's
how
what
the body
uses
was
to aim and
transported,
shoot.
it will become immediately
Either way, it
obvious.
doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. Future Bia will worry about that. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What? I have no idea what he means. That's my ninja way. Robo Justice costume. That's my ninja. My ninja way.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
I
from
guess.
there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Tarp.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a
Oh,
handle.
you can't bend
Well,
over.
Yeah, but even without a
Can't
handle,
bend over.
all you'd have to do is bend
You
over.
can't.
Then you could push the dolly no problem.
I see.
So the killer just crouched
I'll
down
read through it anyway.
and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly
Shut up,
be the culprit.
Byakugan. You already know the answer and you're just trolling.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
You have to be able to bend over. But would anyone wearing the suit would have been able to actually stoop down like that?
As we know, Taka was killed in the
The
equipment
game
room.
just tells you the answer.
And from there,
Like,
the body was moved to the
it's kind of lame that the game just tells you the answer.
The dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly...
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend over.
No.
No, it's wrong.
Well, I mean, it's right, but you can't.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could
All you have to do
actually
is
get
bend
into
over.
a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. Totally can't bend over, yeah.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it,
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet?
That's true.
You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of
Thank
that,
you, useless
were
character.
wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit. It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
No dex build.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
But he couldn't have taken off the suit because it's like locked in the back. You can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Dex over sex. I don't know what's up with this thing. Yeah, shut up. Flashbacks, please. Flashbacks, please.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up.
It's almost like we use our brains instead of jumping to conclusions like you did.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
He could have gotten it off by himself. I don't think he would have let us see him wearing
Mr.
it.
Funk. Welcome.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
Hi. I hope you had fun.
So,
Hope you had lots of fun.
really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
I've only been to one wedding and it wasn't very fun at all, so... I don't know, man.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
Not my kind of thing.
Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not?
Wow.
The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Yeah, but what if he was like unconscious and like... I don't know,
If
dude.
whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
And Hifumi like dressed him up like that or something.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi
He's
said?
not dead. He ain't dead.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion
Faked
is
pic.
beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero.
It was
Without a
photoshopped.
doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry
Preach,
to
girl,
decide
preach.
who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yes.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps,
Oh, I'm very
but where do we
excited.
go from here?
Let's review this series
very
of
excited to
unfortunate
learn new
events from
information.
the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we
Who
have
I
to
think
do
done it? Hifumi, dude. He's faking his death.
Plus,
That's
maybe
what I
we'll
think.
get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Or something. I don't know, man. That's the only thing that makes sense
I
to me right now.
suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So
Summary,
we went to look
summary.
for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
It's very obvious when he like
That was when we
revived
saw
himself
Celeste's
too to
picture
save
and
Hero.
discovered that her assailant had
Clearly
been wearing
using Hero as a
strange
scapegoat.
costume. As it turns out, It was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear
Robo-Justice.
that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
I feel like this is the most lines Sakura has had in the entire game.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? A shadow.
When Celeste told us that,
We already had a
decided
summary
to split
before.
up
What
and
do we
search
really
the
need to do
second
a summary?
floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
What's wrong? Yeah.
and then
Mr. Scope. Hello, hi. Greetings. Came from downstairs.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
Super late. Summarize the
Celeste, Hina,
summary.
and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's
Maybe,
office,
Mr. Zan.
we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Yes, Mr. Scope, you got it.
we had just discovered Taka's body in the
Exactly.
equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about
I'm at the
Hifumi.
top of my game.
Mr. Funk. Thank you for the resub.
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's
Looking
office.
cool, Mia. Thank you.
But right after we left the physics lab,
Arigato.
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she
Oops, sorry. The body was removed.
rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next
Yes.
thing we knew, we were searching the school
Which again
for
is
2
kind of
missing
weird. I still don't
dead
understand why the
bodies.
body's removed.
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Yeah, the
think that
glasses
about
were
covers
cleaned, man, by his own cloth. So he clearly just got up and fucking did some shit.
The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems
Like,
to
there's
me
so many
that
things
these
that
are
point
not a
to
simple
Hifumi right now.
series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
What?
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. I had to find them no matter what. I don't know what happened to Taka, I don't care. Hifumi's alive. Let me prove that. Oh god. I have to use the autopsy report?
regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Autopsy
Or
report?
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
No?
what makes you say that?
Definitely not.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
That's not
after.
obvious. Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? I'm actually not sure what to use it in this.
So, regarding
Or which
Taka's
one to use
death,
it on.
I wonder if he died before he...
Or perhaps it was... We already know what order
I
they were
guess.
killed in.
Okay. I don't remember what Molecule File number 3 actually says.
Because of the numbering of
What the fuck?
justice hammers.
No, wait.
It's true that Hifumi was killed.
I don't want
with
this!
justice.
While Taka's death came
Or maybe I do. I don't know, that wouldn't make any sense. No, get rid of this. How do I get rid of it? Oh, fuck. Fucking... Fuck. You didn't read the evidence, did you? Oh, I can just look at it right here. It just says they were killed with a similar weapon. Shoot it. Oh, okay.
Or perhaps it was after?
I'm just gonna use it on this, but
know what order they were killed in.
I don't think that's right. No, it's not right. What are you supposed to do? Okay, I'll see it on the other one. I don't give a fuck.
So,
I got tons of hearts, man.
Or perhaps it was... We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came...
Shut up.
So, I wonder if... Or perhaps it was... We already know Taka came last.
No.
What makes you
Say that.
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Oh, you are supposed to steal shit. What the fuck? I don't like this stealing things. It's like debate, dude.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder
Like, this is
if he
confusing.
died before he or perhaps it was after?
The numbering or the...
We already know what
What
order they
order?
were killed in.
I don't understand.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the...
It's true that he...
Well, I mean, there's only like 2 more options to do, so... I can just keep brute forcing it.
So, regarding Taka's death, I
I
wonder
can
if
keep
perhaps
forcing
it
it.
was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Bravely Default 2 is on Steam now. Really?
say that?
I thought it was gonna be a Switch
Because of
exclusive.
the numbering of the justice hammers.
No, that's
Okay.
wrong.
Great. I don't really see... That's kind of far-fetched to do that like that.
There's no reason to assume
But-
that the hammers were
alright.
used in the same order as their numbers.
Like, yeah, I wanted to say that, but I didn't want to say it like
That's
the way
just
you
another
made
way
me
the
say
killer
it.
tried to disguise their actions.
If that makes sense.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Oh, the watch. I guess? Question mark. It's not really a contradiction. Exactly. Wristwatch! I can actually spell the goddamn word! Why does it take like multiple presses sometimes? I don't understand. This whole part makes no sense to me. Like that one took 3 for some reason.
Oh, fuck.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. No way. Complete.
I got it. Taka's
This
wristwatch.
minigame is super garbage. It really is.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Alright.
so if it wasn't
Color the
broken after
letters.
6 last night,
But
then
like
he
one of the
must have
red
been
ones only
attacked
took 1
around
hit, the
6
other one
this
took 3
morning.
hits. I don't get it yet. They were
And
both
that
red, I'm
will be
pretty
his
sure.
official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Yuppers.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning.
Wait,
happened
also,
around 7.
Ifumi like revived to tell us it was Hero. Are we just gonna like forget about that?
That's right.
He clearly
Taka was
didn't
killed
fucking
before
revive. He
any
was
of the
just
other
still
incidents
alive
took
the whole
place.
time.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
No, it didn't.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
The minigames, they worse than
Exactly why
Danganronpa
the
2.
culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in
Great.
each incident,
Fantastic.
we easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's
Perhaps.
murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah. I don't need your flashbacks.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his...
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, and played it later on!
If that's true, where's the
This
tape?
guy makes up the most bullshit nonsense.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was
Right.
also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room.
Hifumi
correct?
wasn't dead, booba girl.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what
You
if
don't really have any
Genocide
proof
killed
that
him?
you were still
She
passed
could
out,
have
but
dragged
okay.
Taka's body out of there right then!
You could have been just playing passed out.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
But
Because, as we
Yeah.
just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared. So
Kyoko.
they most certainly could have done those things.
Okay.
For now, we
Oops.
can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Judge my fate by punk.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true.
He walked
We
up and
searched
moved
everywhere,
himself.
but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
The killer was able to get in. Okay, yeah.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well,
Right.
what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Wow, look at that. It's like a plot twist that I've been saying the whole time.
The dead body moved on its own?
No!
Oh my
Not
god.
another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Not dead, not dead.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yes.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Nope.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Yeah, Fumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Yes. Broken wristwatch. I don't care about that.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yes.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know
No.
that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that was for...
And that is
Yeah,
why the
okay.
announcement was made.
That was for
Are we
Taka.
really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
It was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
So he pretty much got lucky that we
there's
found
a
him at the same
chance he was
time.
actually still alive?
No.
I'm not sure if I want to use it on
Shortly, you heard the body
this
discovery
or what
announced.
Kyoko said.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why
I guess what Kyoko said, even though it's not really a contradiction. It's more like going with her. Oh, fucking shit, you fucking cock.
Are you saying that when we heard there's a chance you...
These purple cock block words, man.
Shortly, you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead, and that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's thing. Okay, it is going with her.
Shoot!
That's what I thought, man. Come on, I know what I want to say, but I don't know what to use it on.
Me and the nurse, there's a chance he was at...
No.
Fine, I'll say it on
And
this.
you know that how?
Shortly, you heard the body discovery of Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Well, I mean, that doesn't really work either. God damn it, this stealing words shit is such a debate, man.
Are you saying
hate
that when we
this.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
I think the trials are way better in
there's
case,
a
right? I'm just
chance he
saying.
was actually still alive?
No.
Do I steal that?
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
What do I
And you know
steal?
that shortly, you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't even know which one to steal. It's not very clear. It's very frustrating when you like know what's going on, but you don't know what the
Hifumi in the
fucking
nurse's office,
what precise thing the game
there's
was.
a chance he was actually still alive.
No.
He was actually
is
still
impossible.
alive.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Shortly, you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the
I don't know if I want
announcement was
that.
made.
Are we really so
You're
sure
a math
about that?
major, you know about proof
Maybe
like
the announcement was
contradictions.
intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, I need help. I actually don't know. Hifumi and Taka's bodies are discovered almost. I know, man. I know.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi
Fuck
in the
this
nurse's
mechanic.
office,
Agreed.
there's a chance
Fuck
he
this
was actually
mechanic.
still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi.
I don't think the second one's really gonna help me. Also, it doesn't look like you can actually save in a trial. That's great. I guess we're
You know
stuck
that
here.
how?
Shortly,
Copy
you
the
heard
last
body
one.
discovery announcement along with Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was
Okay.
intended to signal someone else's discovery.
You didn't actually find his dead body. Oh. So now he's
Are
on
you
a second
saying
one.
that when we first
First found Hifu, there's a chance he was
actually
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Shortly, you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had.
No, that's wrong.
Lame. Lame sauce.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
I don't like the stealing mechanic at all.
Maybe.
Makes it very confusing.
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Which maybe is the point. I don't know.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere.
Yeah, you think so?
Confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Yes, that's what I was saying,
First
man.
of all, if 2 bodies had been found,
But it was like
there
really
should have been 2
convoluted what you were trying to make me do.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
No.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
We found each body in the nurse's office. Yeah. I can't remember if it was like right after he came back to life. Did he come back to life after the announcement? I don't remember actually. It must have been. It's either the first or third one. I don't remember though. I don't remember the order of events. Oh my god. Chat help. I mean, it would make sense if it was the first one. But if it's the third one, then that confirms he's still alive. It is third? Okay, alive.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
He's totally still alive. 100%. 1000% he's still alive.
It didn't seem weird at the time.
Because wouldn't there be another announcement after he died? Again? I don't know, it's just very like...
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies,
confusing.
the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two
like,
dead
he didn't really
bodies
die
were
yet.
rediscovered,
What is your
one of them
announcement?
was
I don't know, man. It
discovered
doesn't
for the
make
first
sense.
time.
Whatever, just play the game, let them explain it.
So when we
Fucking
found Hifumi
dumbass.
the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Yes,
And that's just
I
part of
guess.
it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the
The
nurse's
glasses.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Okay, but
That is the worst
no.
logic I've ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. The glasses, man. Right? I hope. Yes. Okay, thank you. I don't have to steal on
So
this,
here's
I'm pretty
one
sure.
thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Right.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Oh, fuck. I thought you had to press it twice for
We
this.
saw his body. It was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, we're just gonna go ahead and say that. Come on.
No, it's wrong.
That one's very obvious.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
Whoa.
His glasses. That fact alone
No
proves
way.
that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
What if he just used Taka's
But when
blood
we
for
found
that?
him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
It's not like he has like
And
a
I
huge
found the
lump in his
items
head or
used to
something.
wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can. Oh yeah, and then there's this Paul's hammer. It's weird. And then the door. Oh my god. What's gonna happen in this case, dude?
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things
Yes.
clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same
I feel
one
like a
that's on the
huge
digital
idiot, man.
camera, right?
It's stupid.
digital
Like,
camera
everybody
was
knows
it?
it's gonna happen. I'm just like,
He
I
proves it,
don't
of course.
understand.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty
How do you remember that?
Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no
Okay.
question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using
Whole
his
point
own
of playing this
glasses
game is to
cleaning
follow the
cloth.
mystery. I suppose.
It does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must
Yes,
have
this
been
is
him.
very long and drawn out. Like, how do they not understand this?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he
Right.
can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse
Copious.
becomes possible. wouldn't you
Copious
say?
corpse.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, it's probably Taka's blood.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains
Oh,
packs of blood
okay,
for
or that.
emergencies. He probably used one of
I
those.
guess that works.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out.
Copium.
So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Says you.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and
Kuwabara.
took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the
Taka
repository got
himself.
locked.
Yeah.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Yes.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing
Whoa.
Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Whoa, it's almost like it's like crazy or
Can't
something.
believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely.
There's more?
The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's
The
lifeless
piece
body?
of paper. I guess it'll be this one.
I got it!
I got it.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden
How many
away,
hours
aren't
has it
you?
been here? This trial's been going for 1 hour so far. The stream, 3.5 hours.
Hidden note?
That's right.
A
We found it
hidden note.
stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the
Mr.
note
PC.
says.
You're here. Hi. You're late, mister. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. I quit my room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about.
Not
The one
quite.
that told Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Fumi's pants. He got in contact with his own pants.
I got it! That's right! Taka!
They make these options really easy.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on.
That's clear.
But Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Miss Dang, how could you?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Tick-tock on the cock. The party don't stop something.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
I didn't say Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her get to me. I don't even remember what she said. Broken wristwatch, Shifumi's glasses, or the clay clock. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right?
How do we switch? That's how I
Then the
switch.
person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Huffy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Right.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I mean, it does. Time in the notes at 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? The wristwatch, man.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what time did it...
I'm guessing I do it on this one.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Or, yes.
No! There absolutely is a connection.
Whoa!
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
That's crazy!
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
Oh, I didn't even notice
The
that.
equipment room, right?
Equipment room.
Which is where Taka was killed.
Wow.
I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
No further objections!
Okay, thank you.
Someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Oh, God.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's
Come
corpse
on,
after he
guys,
died.
use your brains.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I guess the scrap of paper is what you use here.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of
His
paper.
lifeless hand.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
I hope so, Mr. Blazer, I hope so.
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the
We
note
didn't even try
found
that
hidden on
before.
Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Whoa, no way.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that
Yes.
right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Wow.
Yeah. After seeing all this,
He's not the murderer?
He was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, He was behind the whole thing. In fact...
Wait, he's actually right for once.
Sorry, no.
Oh.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi
Wait,
was
listen to
truly
him. No,
and
he's right.
completely dead.
He's
The
not
second
dead. He
body
fucking
discovery
revived.
announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Oh, it's frame drop time. Alright, we'll just take a minute. The frame drops happen every night. It's okay. It's only like 1 minute though. Street, please. Please, stream, please. Oh man, it's taking forever. The frames. I really hate this. How this happens every single night, to be honest. But now it's at 11:30, so maybe it'll go past midnight and we won't have to worry about it ever again. Alright, we're back. Everyone refresh.
Whoever did is the mastermind.
Or
the
are we
true
back? It's
killer.
red square still. Okay, there it goes.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up
So
and were
he's
searching
actually
for
dead?
Taka's missing body.
But he revived.
In other words, during that time,
It was bullshit.
none of us
And he
had
claimed
alibis.
for heroes, like scapegoat thing.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Walrus.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. There's something that's been
Okay.
bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Fractures.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
What?
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
If Hifumi's not the killer, then who is the fucking
clear
killer?
that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were
Oh,
already
God
laying
damn it.
around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
The clean hammer.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The spotless hammer. I guess. Or, you know, he's still alive, but that's what I say still. Wow, look at that spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Witness.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
I mean,
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
murdergear.com/hammertime. Is that a real site?
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And...
No.
that's about it.
You bastard. Hifumi's pants was the murderer.
What was used? Was it just maybe
Crayola.
just as well?
Hi.
There's one.
Hello.
How was the culprit? How did nobody?
I'm gonna do it on the last
Check
statement.
out murdergear.com.
I guess.
The murder weapon had to be one of the...
Question mark. You may not want to go to that site.
The
It might be a
murder weapon
virus.
wasn't a
I do not
justice
condone.
hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously?
Is it an actual
Different
website for the
weapon?
game?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in
But
parts
like,
of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean
If it's not
was
Hifumi,
most
then it
likely
makes no
because
sense
it was
to be
used
anybody
to commit
else.
murder. If the hammer
So
got
I'm very
covered in
curious to
Hifumi's
see where they're gonna go with
blood,
this.
Of course they'd have to clean it off.
It's not loading.
I'd also like to point out that the
Gosh,
repository has all
Danganronpa.
kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the
Kuwabara is
repository,
ghost.
where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working
Agreed.
together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we
Ludicrous.
not?
That's what we thought at first, but... What do you mean, but? Oh my god. I have no idea on this one. It's not gonna be the spotless hammer again. It's probably gonna be some bullshit
Based on the
stealing
rules that have been laid out for
stealing
us,
one.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and
Yes.
survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
I agree.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
What? You really say there's no chance two people work together on this? I have zero
Based on
idea
the
what the
rules
fuck
that
you're
have
asking
been
me
laid
for.
out us, even if more than one person is
What
complicit
the
in the
fuck?
murder,
I either have spotless
only
hammer,
the one who actually
impossible,
carried out the act
or two
can
murders.
graduate and survive. Assuming the
Don't think
rule
it's a
holds
spotless
true,
hammer.
It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how
Dude, the
rule
ones,
was
the stealing
explained to
ones
us.
are so
Only really
convoluted to
applies if
me.
there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Two murders. Well, I mean...
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in
Only the one who actually
Two murders
carried
are
out the
impossible.
assuming
That
the
doesn't make
rule
any
holds
sense at all to me.
It is simply impossible.
Think
that
about
two
it for a
people
second.
work
I could just
together
brute
on
force it because I have a lot of hearts.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
Which
But
is
that
something I
only
probably
really
will do
applies
because
if
this
there's
makes no
one.
sense to
In
me.
this case, however, there were two murders.
There are literally two possible... No, there's more because you have to steal one. There's like four possibilities.
Based on the rules that have even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
No,
How does that make any sense at all? Alright, whatever.
since there were two murders,
Pull
it's
it
at
out your
least
ass, game.
plausible that
Show it to
more
me.
than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If
I
there'd
mean,
only
like,
been one murder,
I
then
guess,
yes,
but
the
not
idea of an
necessarily.
accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
I already did it, Mr. Exit. You're way behind. A lot of people are probably way behind because I dropped frames. I suggest refreshing.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
What if your accomplice is yourself, because you're still alive?
Potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
Alright, then who's the other person?
Because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
No, Mr. Exit, I'm just saying that you refresh your delay, man. Don't take it so personally, jeez.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful.
Probably.
How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
But he says
Still,
hero,
their
but...
choice of accomplice seems... odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko missed to notice the fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events. Kyoko really is amazing. Yeah, she's pretty overpowered in this game. It's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling
Mr. Golden.
Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
She's big brain. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and then murdered him. The way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. I don't know, man. I guess it's Hero. I guess. Oh, maybe it's not. Why would you say Hero then? I'm just a tragically modified hero. Well, who is it? The fuck? What is this bullshit? They're just like pulling some crap out of their ass again? Oh, are you saying it's Kyoko? Can I say Hifumi? Read that again. I didn't read it, it's too late. Yeah, it's Kuwabara. Who's been opposing my points the entire trial? I don't know, I didn't notice that. Wait, what's the answer? I have no idea. I have zero clue. Someone's leading you on. Hasn't said their true name. Oh, you're saying Celeste? Okay, that's far-fetched as fuck, but alright, okay.
It was Celeste.
Okay, you're just gonna stretch that out.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Kind of coming out of nowhere.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke?
It's Hifumi's pants.
I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to
What
work
the fuck?
together
There's like
with
no
Hifumi.
clues for this at all. Like what?
The idea that
This
I
is
would
literally
choose to
coming out of
spend
nowhere,
any
as
amount
far
of
as I'm
time
concerned.
interacting with him.
If you've already seen it, then it's like, oh, well, it's obvious because you knew from the start. But
that I would go within 10 feet of that
Shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Okay.
Pardon-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two.
Yeah, I love how everybody just has multiple personalities in this game. Who claimed to find the bodies? I guess that's true.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only
But
further
why did he
proves
say
that
hero?
the two of you were working together.
When he got revived. What was up with that? What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? They screamed encountering the suspicious individual. Oh. Yeah, that's right, I guess.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual
She did
in
like
the suit,
see the shadow
doesn't it?
and shit. Supposedly.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Okay.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As
Rude.
he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Stealing my fucking proof.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Okay.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Good lord, man.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the
Yes,
physics
Celeste
lab
is
up on
evil.
the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
A strange costumed man. But yeah, what about
Once
the
she'd done
picture?
her job
Oh,
of
she
getting us
made it
all
up, I
up to the
guess.
physics lab,
Interesting. She's the one that
it was
took
time
it.
for her partner to get to work.
Okay. It still kind of comes out of left field, man. If you're not paying attention to that part.
It was to get us to divide into two groups.
Like, the whole trial had no...
So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
There was no information about Celeste in the entire trial. Okay, but it makes sense if you look at the flashbacks.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Again, if you already know it ahead of time, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's so obvious now.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours
Seeing
early
how much
on,
she fought against us? But everybody fights against you.
that was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
That's crazy.
I just realized another
And she's
strange
not even
thing.
saying anything.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Mr. Oz. Hello. Hi.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our
Whoa.
minds.
I don't believe it. Everything.
What was the purpose of
thing was
moving the
one big
bodies?
act.
And what about saying and then saying hero?
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself,
Hello.
but start putting them together and
three.
the picture gets
I
very
guess just
ugly
Kate.
indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh,
A mistake.
did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about
feel
what
like-
you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
This game has plot twists just to have plot twists.
Now I'm even more
It like
charming.
trolls you and like leads you on. Like clearly it wasn't Hero. I don't know why I even chose Hero. But come on, man. Didn't let me on to think Hifumi was still alive. My trust with this game is broken.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Don't get attached to anything in this game.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
I guess.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Gakugan said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Oh. When does it end? File number 3? Why am I using that?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight
Oh, I
of
remember
us
she saying
standing
that.
around, frightened and confused.
I remember that now.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
I don't understand.
And that is all I said.
And that's
What
all it takes to think.
They want your...
Obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I have no idea. Well, I mean, I do, but not really. She should have only known about Hifumi's death. Oh. What's so strange about what she said? So something about those guys.
All I
Because she
said
said
was-
multiple.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
But what about you on that?
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about
So
Celeste's
strange,
comment?
I guess. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to take so strange, maybe? I don't like this
All I
absorption thing.
said was,
I didn't
they
mean to do
must
that.
really be enjoying this.
Enjoying the sight of us, they must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Absorbed. And then I guess they use it on those guys.
all I said was,
That's what I think.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us, they must be.
we are all going to die here.
Aper, hi.
We are going to die, just like the.
No,
No, that's wrong.
that's right. There's no
Yeah, over
reason
10 minutes
Celeste
on
should have
this.
said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly.
Yes.
We didn't run into her until after we were all out
So
in the
there's
hall.
other.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead
Well,
too.
guys is pretty gender neutral. I mean,
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
emo build a bit.
Then what about the picture I took?
Okay. Yeah, I understand she
How
only.
do you explain
But like,
this
I'm just
picture
saying,
of
like,
the costumed villain dragging
him saying
Hifumi
that
away?
because she said guys, I think that really isn't very strong.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Oh yeah, of
Have you
course.
so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Don't talk about me as persona like that.
In other words, it is
Excuse
an
me?
unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
I know, Mr. Void. I know.
If everything
I
I
agree.
told you was a lie,
But I'm saying
how
his
can
argument
this
of
picture exist?
him saying that she said they were guys. Like that's
Are we sure
that's
that's really
completely
a picture
unnecessary.
of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely
The rest of
there
the things
are
he
other
said is right,
explanations
obviously.
than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Too much opie. I would love different outfits, but it costs a lot of money, guys. Unfortunately. The only other possibility is what? I wasn't paying attention. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing, drinking. All right, I mean, you don't really give me much choice
It's
here, game.
not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Whoa.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Yes.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Where did this camera come from? We found it earlier.
That's what happened! You put me
Apparently,
to sleep and
Fumi
made me
had a
out to be the
camera
bad
with
guy in all
him. Or
this!
something.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it?
Ridiculous.
I don't think it's ridiculous.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging that suspect away. Is that really possible? No. Robo Justice costume, Yasuhira's message. Blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out!
Yes.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Well, that's because you
If the
like.
person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
What?
No way!
Stand up straight. No, they're forced to stand up straight because of the costume. Yeah. Oh, it just tells you. It just fucking tells you, man.
Then you just drape me across.
So
tried to make
what?
me look like the bad guy.
Like I said,
costume, I guess.
ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, if the person inside the there's no way.
Stand up.
No, that's wrong.
The game just tells you when it. Like, when I actually know it, the game just tells you, and then when I don't know it, what the fuck
Even
I'm supposed to
if the
do, it
person
doesn't tell me
inside
anything.
the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
a certain characteristic.
That's right!
Oops.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Wow.
Celeste
New
and Yukimi
portrait.
took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
How is she gonna be executed?
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot!
Oh
What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, one little problem.
The vibrating head on the left is just so perfect.
Have you already forgotten?
She's so triggered right now.
Told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, I don't quite understand this part.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
No, it's not. What?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Audio question mark? What do you mean audio question mark?
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Is stream okay? Are we breaking?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Jeez,
Kyoko,
man.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think of Sakura now? She's great.
Think back to how
Until she
Hifumi
murders
used
someone
to
next
talk to
chapter,
us.
then she's terrible.
How did he refer to each of us?
What? I don't remember what he said. He said for serious a lot. He said people's oh yeah, he said people's last names. He was like, instead of Taka, he said Mr. Ishimaru or whatever it is.
I got it!
I remember that.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Yes.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name.
Mr. Zai.
Hagakure.
Exactly.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just...
So what was up with that
First
then?
name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
What?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
That's crazy.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blabber!
Oh, she lost herself
Yasuhiro
mid-sentence
is a
there.
loser's name! Do I look like a loser
That was great.
to you? Well, do I?
Yes.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ears
Um.
are wide open and listen up!
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
What about the handbook? What does the handbook say? Okay. The voice acting is great, actually. E-handbook. Yep, that's what we're using.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
So it's so convenient that she has the same last name as his first name.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, it's a bit of a stretch.
Name is
Celestia Ludenberg, goddamn!
Why is it fucking upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's
Wait.
the only truth there is!
You fuck.
Moron!
Yeah. I know what to do.
The thing is, he wanted us to know the killers. If there's one person,
It would have to be you,
I'm
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending.
Oh my god.
You have no way to contradict me.
No, what's wrong?
The handbook. Celestia Ludenberg.
That's it! The handbook!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on,
Wow.
it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yeah.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste,
Nice admitting it.
can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell
Crap, I
us.
still gotta do the fucking comic book. God damn it.
Even when I'm put in check,
I just realized
it's just
that.
my
Jesus
nature not to give
Christ.
up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
I have to crash too.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
That was a pretty good line. Oh, I gotta do this thing. What the fuck?
What's that on the screen?
What is that on the screen? Oh god, please. I don't know what this is. What is this supposed to be? How did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? What is this supposed to be? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Why is this here? Camera? What is this? Like, what is this picture? Why is Ifumi's face so weird, man? Bribed with potato chips, obviously. I don't even know what this is supposed to be, but I don't see the crystal balls here. I don't see anything else that it could be. Booba. Or it's this. I don't think that's it either. I don't know what this is. I think she's stepping on him. Oh, okay. So... he wanted to be stepped on. What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? 6 o'clock. I guess... That's not 6... Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. How to read a watch, man. Oh look, I'm tired. Give me a break. Oh, and then they drugged him. Who was it that the killer summoned first? Yeah, this guy. And they knocked him out and stuffed him in the Robo Justice suit to falsify their evidence. They used a certain item to do it. Potato chips? I don't know, man. What the fuck? They didn't bonk him. They didn't bonk Yasuhiro, did they? The camera. The camera? What? Oh, they falsified it with the camera. Okay. I thought it was like asking, like, what did they use to knock him out with? Just put potato chips everywhere. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment? What? Wait, so this is supposed to be 1 o'clock? Question mark? That's not the victim though, I guess so. That's kinda worded weirdly, but alright, whatever. He gets bonked somehow. This guy's laughing his fucking head off like a redditor. No, don't spoil things. Why would you spoil things? What is the purpose of that? The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka. What number was it? I guess 4. I believe. Ifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What? Potato chips? Or did he get killed by 3? Was it 3 or 4? Oh, crap. Spoiler alert, things happen. Thank you, Glen Kane. Maybe that's what 2 is used for. He got bonked on the head or something. Oh god. What is this? Which Justice Hammer was found in the nurse's office? That's 3. Okay. Act 6. Then they moved the body for some... I still don't really understand why they moved the body. What was the purpose of this? Fumi used something to move Taka's body. Didn't Taka get killed with 3? No, because we found Fumi's body first and it was 3. I'm pretty sure. What am I supposed to use here? Use something to move the body. What? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. It wasn't crystal ball, it wasn't backpack. Wasn't booba poster. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Hammer? That doesn't make any sense. Come back to that. I think that's him pushing. The weapon that the killer used to murder Fumi. Oh, that's the hammer. Dang, she's that strong to, like, use that hammer? The first one I used? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But then what's the first one? Potato chips? Did he really get bribed by potato chips? Are you fucking serious? Or is it who's sledding? They don't explain this. I mean, I guess because he's, you know, fat, you gotta give him the potato chips. Oh, can I please kill someone for those potato chips? This is so stupid. Oh, God. I mean, the normal picture doesn't make any sense either. Well, if I get it wrong, I get it wrong at the very beginning. What if they're barbecue lays?
The
That'd be
killer
great.
is you!
That'd be great.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Oh. Look, man, that's not what you say. How did the killer recruit the accomplice? Was it seduction? I don't know. I guess you're supposed to use his face there. That doesn't make any sense. That's Garbo. That's fucking Garbo.
The killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
That is complete garbage.
Was Hifumi, with an accomplice.
Maybe if your hint wasn't bullshit.
A number of otherwise impossible schemes.
When were the potato chips ever mentioned? They weren't. But the hint made no sense, man.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him...
The hint asks, like, how he was recruited, not who was recruited.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
I feel like this game's logic is a little bit questionable.
Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like
Sometimes.
Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put
You think we got emo slots, Mr. Exit? You're crazy.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
The murder phase.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Jeez, man. Scary.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Hifumi giving the robot dude's name, yeah.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
You lost your Bluetooth earbuds.
Next they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
Oof.
For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Yeah.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
He did hit himself in the head? Or was that just like fake blood?
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Good lord, man.
He let out a scream to draw us back.
I think when he came back to life and said like her name for no reason. That's like what threw me off
The other group
the
that
entire
had been
time.
out searching found Taka's
It's
body
like, why
at the
would he
same
come back to
time.
life? It was really
So
dumb.
when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for.
What is
This time,
this last
he
name?
snuck into the equipment room.
Apparently it's the same name as Hero's. Hero's first name. Which is very
Wrapped
convenient.
Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Wow.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the
An
repository.
ordinary, everyday hammer.
That should cover everything that happened in this case.
You know, this hammer I use every day. Whoa. Flowers. What is this? Did we always have a scene like that? Because I don't remember that before.
Sorry, you lose.
Now kiss.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh my god. That is such a convenient plot point.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Good. Now die. It's so convenient that her last name is the same as Yasuhiro's first name. Yeah, no big deal, guys. 98 medals! What the fuck?
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. If you
Let's
would,
kill her.
please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Ken-san, please.
And when the votes are tallied,
I definitely
who will
need help on
become
some of
the
those things.
blackened? Will you make the right choice?
I
or
shut
the
up. We need to move this on, man. It's really late. I need to sleep. Vote. Yeah, guilty. Winner. Nah, I didn't mind Celeste that much, but the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Yasuhiro. But not that Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
You really did approach Hifumi with this plan. How did you get him to agree? Specialty, lying. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
I used her. Chihiro. Yeah. Obviously.
Say what?
just a second.
We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual.
In other words,
Same mood. I do try to sleep, Mr. Sand. attempt.
I see.
After we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay with this?
Taka, he stole it.
So then...
Would you like to see it? Wow. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So did he really steal it? Oh, never mind.
Say what?
As for me...
He threatened me.
Oh.
As for
Came
me...
to my room last night unannounced, and then it was very hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
No, he didn't. He took pictures.
Damnation!
An absolute crime. I knew he'd get a little crazy, but
Say what?
never imagined he'd go that far. Okay. I'm gonna kill him.
Unforgivable!
I'm gonna fucking kill him. Holy shit, he said the F word.
Most
I'm ready to roll!
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he's made you his target.
What?
Nani?
indeed.
Watch your profanity.
This is unforgivable!
Bastard.
Completely unforgivable!
Honestly,
The Redditor is dead, thank God. He's a big tier 3 sub. Any tier 3 subs in the chat? No. Okay. Never mind.
I swear I will save her!
actually,
Would you like to join me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. Alright. What are you talking about? Nopers. Ifumi agreed with us without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. You disgust me.
I see.
indeed.
It was a real pain in the butt. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size.
Come at me, fools!
Mr. Scope! Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you very much. Tier 3 reporting in. And Dragon. And Mr. Math, of course.
But
Why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid.
Let's see.
Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Jeez, so mean. Thank you very much, Mr. Scope. What was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had to actually let him live?
Are you okay with it?
After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up. I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna go murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. You believe the lie wholeheartedly. Okay.
So in the end,
You planned to kill him all along. Of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
Jeez, man.
Well,
I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakugan.
I wonder about that.
Classic.
Why?
What made you take things this far?
Heck?
The $10 million? It is a lot of money, that's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to keep living here.
You little bitch!
Of course it was a lie.
Hey!
I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
Stop saying that. Every day was fresh torture. You wanna know why?
This is fine.
I had a dream. Accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my own dream.
Honestly.
In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
It was all for that dream.
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Oh, look at you. How shallow of a dream. Gather handsome men from all over as my butlers slash bodyguards. Okay. Kind of a lame dream,
This
to
is
be
fine.
honest. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality.
There is nothing to be done.
That's my dream. My dream is to live in a normal, actual functioning house. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate. But you were really able to kill your own friends for it.
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
Okay. You realize you're about to die? My ability to survive or lie is unrivaled. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
Yes, indeed.
I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. If I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. What?
hey,
Just to get executed again. It looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. The weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Okay,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
for the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Is she gonna die to
It's
poker chips?
punishment time!
Poker chips?
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Okay.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I guess that's where she's hiding Chihiro? Question mark. Or alter ego Chihiro. Execution time. What is happening? Balmy, of course. Okay. Is she gonna burn to death? She got her European castle. It is on fire. Diego S. This is fine. What the fuck? What just happened? Oh man. Really? Bruh, the baseballs were definitely the worst thing so far. Didn't even show shit, man. She didn't even get burned. She just got run over. It's just an instant kill. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her. I considered her a friend too, though. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their own regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young, you need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
And here, I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Too bad!
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. That reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. Celeste was too hot. I'm so sick of people asking me that. Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object?
Hey! Hey!
What's the deal with that?
What?
Huh?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? To me? What?
Hey,
What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting!
What is happening?
Well,
You guys can go on enjoying your school life. Great.
see ya later!
Leaving us all depressed and in despair. There was one small hope. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key?
so...
Yes.
Hey,
It's easier to miss what's right beneath your nose.
Indeed.
She got roofied. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining room. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Come on.
Why you? There's still the risk of the spy, you know. I'll go too.
What?
Oops. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thanks, Byakugan.
well then.
Yo!
Alright, yeah, you guys are all gonna leave. Oh, wait, is Nakoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Yeah, we're gonna fuck. You jealous? Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Okay.
Shall we go? So then,
Need to get into that locker. Whoa, what a surprise. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. I did just what Celeste asked. Didn't say a word. I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. This game is so teenage drama. Yes. Can we take a second? What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
you... However,
That's not something you need to know right now. Just makes me even more worried.
What?
Like what happened during the investigation? You disappeared and we didn't see you again.
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? I believe in you.
What?
People believe in their friends. This is so cheesy. Oh god.
It's true.
Maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's fine.
I'll tell you. Wow. What I heard from Kyoko then was... It kinda blew my mind. She told me a story that was almost unbelievable. Okay...
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor into it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back of the boys' room storage closet. Could Kyoko really be right about this? What are we gonna find? I don't know, we're gonna have to find out next time because I'm getting out of here, man. I'm sleepy. I'm the sleepers. We will find out next time on Danganronpa. I hope to see you tomorrow night.
Let me sleep.
For the next part. Start chapter 4 and find out what's in the bathroom, I guess. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope to see you tomorrow night. Have a great rest of your night. Peace out. Good night. And bye-bye.